Starting coming at you with another game of Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. And I'm just excited to get back to it. We're here in what I think is like the middle of Act 2. There are apparently large monstrosities called the Axons. And we are tasked with destroying them to get enough, life force to get through this barrier. But first, we're going to talk to all of our friends at camp
never defeated an Axon.
about this exact subject.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
And we will spend time with her because we're gonna watch all these scenes. I am very much interested in all of these conversations. Rispa approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
His father has it too.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yeah, he's leaving a lot out for sure.
Probably not a coincidence then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
This song's really good. This whole soundtrack's so amazing.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was...
The model
resistant.
in the background of all these shots is so amazing.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Including needing the king.
I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It's not really that dark.
It was worthy.
It's kind of
Worthy
dark.
of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
She appreciates that she opened up and she feels closer to him now. Yes. Bishop level increase to 3. Do I get a new move? That's not the real reason I'm doing this. I switch to sillier topics. Alright, we don't get a new move yet, but we will one day. We're gonna put a record on. It'll just play like when we're running around here and having the smaller conversations. And then when it goes to a cutscene, it plays everything. I imagine we'll have a conversation for each of the characters.
Okay.
So we don't have like camp conversations,
My
but we
fellow
still
night
have
owl.
our special conversational ones. We definitely don't want to like go too fast to see
Night owl.
these.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Yeah.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
Ha.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Tell the truth and then...
Oh, you know.
But
Weight of the
it'll come
World,
across
The
as,
Tortured
like,
Soul,
fun.
Things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
Because that's like a way you can tell the truth to make the other person think you're lying.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Mm-hmm. Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
She's so wonderful.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
My goodness, the world feels a little brighter. Huzzah! She asks him a couple more questions, and she understands Chroma better than before. Hooray! We get a new thing called Tree o' Life. We'll figure out what that is. Now... No, we'll have to go... here. Oh yeah, cleanses all status effects and heals all allies, and it gives 2 of those stains. So, you know, pretty decent way to jam, and it only costs 2, so that's you know, a good little overdrive thing. And she's in the favored party anyway, even though we're running Blue Mage Guy around right now just to learn things. He's like, fine, you know, I'm just, you know, I kind of like the setup that we had. A better player would try to, like, figure out everyone, but if I just, you know, use a few,
Axons?
then I can play a whole different style on my next playthrough.
Ready for the axe? I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know,
I'm ready.
when the time is right.
Esky,
I'm
about.
Dad?
He's not.
Yeah.
Alright, so we've done those, and now we've got... these conversations done, and we're ready to roll out. But yeah, I guess there's nothing left to do but actually get on with it. So there's Visages and Serene, probably. I can pronounce some French words badly, and some even worse. But we remember from previous lore exposition bubbles. That this was the easier one that had been weakened by earlier expeditionary forces, so time to get to this. I'm like, well, you know, maybe we'll just scout around a bit. He's so much faster. And from time to time, there's a nice item on a beach or something, you know, you don't want to...
Let us get wet.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
A visage.
Are those?
If there's
faces?
knee at the end, it's silent.
Infinite
And if there's
sea
yes
of
at the end, it's silent.
Great.
It was like I was hearing footsteps. I'm like, what's going on? That's not right. Like, does the game think he's the main character?
Singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
It is creepy. Hey, here we go. Oh. Oh, it's all of them are Visage. Oh, okay. Tremendous. And they send down
What's it doing?
some of the masks.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Well. Oh, how cool! How horrifying.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other
Wow.
paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
What an exhilarating introduction. Now that is how to appear very, very stylishly.
Straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
I mean, obviously we're taking the other paths. We're going to talk to the shopkeeper first, though. Blue Raga. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bunch of health, 14% crit, and then you steal the heals from other people. We're gonna buy it just to have it, and then also probably to wear it, because that amount of health is very meaningful at this point still. Get these. I think we'll fight the merchant first, though, right? And like always, it's my girl mail.
I'm ready. Let's dance.
Alright. I thought there was gonna be a wind up. It's okay, and now we will just
From fire.
you know, we're just gonna fail to do either of those properly. It's also not gonna matter. We are gonna
This will hurt.
just do 16k there. Coming over the top. You know, you don't need to be good if you can live through it. And we get Sadon. Oh. Oh, very interesting, huh? Maybe buying it anyway, but you get the sun charge on counterattack, so that was really cool there. So you get a shield if you have a sun charge active, which you'd be able to do pretty regularly. Very interesting. And then we buy all of these. Yes. Said that it's not like any other. The tourist came landscape changed. The humans are nowhere to be found. But we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Poor guy. Well, we're going to just press forward, and we'll use all those items to upgrade things at the end of this place. Although doing it now could be good too. Well, if we go backwards by accident. Like, which pathway was the one we were invited down? I feel like that was this one, and we wanted to go down the murky one. Yeah, this is the nice ones where they live. That's where we came in, and we want to go. Right? No, we want to go to the brighter one. I think. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out pretty soon which one's which. It's all just such nice vision for these areas. It's just a real pleasure to walk around all the time. Oh no, the mouths are closed. Alright, so I misinterpreted. This was us going up or through or something. And now we've went to a different side. So one side's got little curly things. And this is a whole different one. I like this song. It reminds me of like the theme from the Guy Ritchie's film Layer Cake. I can't remember the name of it right now, which is sad. I must listen to the song 1,000 times. Alright, but we've got this guy. And I guess we're just gonna stack a bunch of burn on. Stacking a ton of burn, and then here we will
Here's your card. Careful now.
Lovely feat.
Alright, well that sure healed him up for a lot, but it'll only get him so far. Because the burn's gonna be doing max damage every time, right?
On fire.
You just go virtuous here.
Give me your life.
Harvest all those, big AP, and then we'll be able to push the damage out of the other ones there.
Sweet taste.
Well, you know, we dodged some of them, and that's good. And we throw the mark on him, and now we're just gonna do it. You guessed. Flurry. Flurry. Get Contorso. And a resplendent thing, and the contorsionist's foot, which gives him a new thing. Let's check it out. It gives us the blast, which does... Okay. You hit all enemies. And then you heal. Yeah, you know, I don't see when you would ever use it, but that's blue magic in a nutshell, right? There's a lot of I don't see when you'd use it. Trying to see if we have anything in the agility one that's good to open with. I mean, that one could be good to open with. Here we go. This is better than the trumpet thing. We're never going to do that buff thing, and that'll give us something to do whenever we're on the magic cycle there. Contorso, we should check what it is. Contorso. When they're at rank, swaps us to break, and then bake stat can break. Well, you know, breaking, one day I might figure out what that really does. This one would just be sort of like staying in shell when you start, and then you swap over. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting enough, but... We're just gonna keep using that one on him because it's, you know, huge power. And do we want to try? We'll try that. You know, get the shields and stuff, and maybe that'll be a thing to do. You know, we could try slightly different ways to do things, but yes, we need to defeat the Axons on their islands to forge a barrier. And now we have found another flag, which is very good indeed, of course. So this Pyrolyze move does extreme single target fire, 3 hits, and does 5 burn a hit. You know, maybe we go towards that now. Because we already have the extreme one there. I don't like going down there with getting rid of all of my things. So yeah, I guess we'll go this way. That's a ton of points, so maybe a while until we get it. We don't want to take that ability, it just doesn't matter to us. I don't think we need offensive switch at all, right? Yeah, no, we don't, because that's how we swap to Virtuous, and we don't need anything else. That's really the breaking rules, so we can just give a guard, which, if you know, there are situations when that could be really nice. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Like, he has what? Oh, these, I just saw his level. I was like, 31? He doesn't. Alright. I guess we could just wait for that one. But no, that's pretty good. That's how we give all the AP over. I don't think we need Fire and Shadow, right? Because Plentiful Harvest can get us into that state. Yeah, alright. And now we go forward and probably fight something.
But witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
That guy's weak to fire. You know, he doesn't look like he would be.
Finesse and grace.
It likes you.
And the Chapelier. Falls in battle, and we get the Bouchaclier's foot as well. What abilities do we get? Of course, we already had Chapelier Slash. That's the one that gives us mark. Probably don't want to get rid of that. Shell to everybody, and then with heavy it also applies a shield. That's actually pretty interesting. We need something slightly more castable, I think. Maybe not, though. I don't know anything. But we grave rob a little bit. It's okay, it's just chroma. And we're gonna pick a fight over here also.
It's not on you.
Well, well.
Brutal. Brutal stuff. Perfection. Alright, we're just gonna hop up here and get money. Money! A few more things like that, and we'll be buying haircuts that we don't use in no time. That fight was, of course, clean. No need to heal. We used 0 elixirs. Oh, big ol' mask.
A bit of violence, yes.
Scary. Same as always. Damage there. I'm more afraid of them, so we'll put the damage in once we... That, and of course the old exhaust. At least they're fire weak. You're supposed to do it on the non-burning person, but it's alright. Bouchelier. No.
Violence, yes.
Bouchelier. Bouchelier. Something like that. Bouchelier sounds like I'm making things up, but it's gotta be at least vaguely close to it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh wow, that shield is amazing, huh? Yeah, you know, even though this item doesn't generate a million foretell, it's still pretty good.
It likes you.
MAL. Very classy. Gradient counters. Damageless fight somehow. Oh, because of the shield. You know, Moissonneuse. Moissonneuse. The Moissonneuse foot gives us what move? Moissonneuse Vendange. Okay, this is 3 physical hits for 5 for balance miss. I mean, it's pretty nice. Can we fit it in here? Do we need the fire one? We've got so many other fire sources. But we also have plenty of flat physical attacks too, so I don't see that we need that one. It's magnificent. Expedition log? Expedition log. 39, alright. Albert.
Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
They are
I
singing
swear I
it.
can hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place
still
is
do,
making
though.
me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
More of the information of the past coming together. Alright. You know, it's not as, like, full of character as some expedition logs are, but, you know, they mix them up some. Some of them are deeply personal and, you know, full of longing, despair, stories of people on the expedition, you know, undergoing loss or giving up their attempt at the monolith, you know, to settle down and raise some crops or what have you. And some are more like that, you know, just sort of exposition. We're going to attack.
Foolish. A bit of violence, yes.
I was trying to save the exhaust so that it wouldn't mess with us when we came on to our turn, but it ended up where we probably just could have shot it and came across the top for the same sort of results.
Nice.
Alright, another energy usage, very good. There, you know, you don't always need the energy thing, but sometimes you can really leverage it. Now that all the characters are like pretty dang strong and have their own sort of power setups. I feel the need to use them less, but there's definitely still some times where, you know, you'll be on a clock for one reason or another, and there's always one character that's better able to do damage than another, you know, and so that helps with that. A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks, he who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. for life force to paint. What is he but a reflection of? I mean, we'll go probably sadness. Wrong answer. Alright, these are the sad ones. Sorrowful Chevalier. Oh, he's the boss. Got it. Well, in that case, all the more important to sink the damage in here while we can, as flyers are difficult to do that too.
Ciel, dodge!
It likes you.
Alright, here we're going to... just go all the way over the top there. I think that's enough damage there. It is enough damage there. And then here we're gonna... break the shield.
Here's your card.
Guard up!
And do huge amounts of damage back. And then, just like always, do our free shots, get some damage in.
Mael.
Guard up!
And that's a lot of...
On guard!
it's a lot of damage. I think she's still inverted too, so she can't be healed. That is the case. Well... we can come straight in here for, yeah, like 5k. Cleans that out. She's got 9 shots here. I say we just take them, right?
What lovely.
Oh, she is exhausted. She can't restore them. Well, that's bad.
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready!
Take your shot.
Guard up!
Man, that's,
Ready.
sure is rough. She has, like, a lot of shields, so at least there's that.
Filled with murderous rage.
Damage comes through sometimes, right?
On guard! Please survive!
I'd love a dance.
she's still
Warriors
exhausted.
love a dance. Violence.
She's got, I mean, she's just stacking immunities though. I'm probably supposed to be parrying those. You know, that's probably what you're supposed to do, huh? Got a 77 times 2, nice! But also, that must have been heartbreaking to get there twice. Alright, well, we get a shot.
My, what lovely feet.
Alright, we're getting through the HP. Miguel's got 2 hit AP next, so the mustache looks okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I shaved the old skull and beard, and that always, you know, makes the mustache pop. And we win to burn damage, it looks like, because I didn't notice it happened. That's good. Little mini boss, and the sad mask. I guess maybe depending on your answer, they give you a different enemy potentially, or an enemy with different qualities. There we go. We get a Butcherol. Okay, so you start in the Agile Mask. Applies Rush for 3 turns. I feel like staying in this one just for the light element, and the massive agility boost is fine though. Because how good is that? I mean, not that good for me.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Oh, the JBL speaker? Yeah. Well, so it actually, so I had like an MP3 player, right? Well, you know, I think they were MP4s now, but anyway, I call them MP3 players with like, you know, like an auxiliary headphone jack. And I got that whenever, before my hands got messed up really bad, whenever I was cutting meat, and like, you know, like a cooler, so, you know, I would listen to music in there, and then like in my car, rather than, you know, using the car speakers, I just like had that there. But yeah. But now, because I have like you know, because I have like a Chromebook, so I'm taking a shower, or, you know, snacking in the other room, and I want to keep hearing the YouTube video, then I'll use that. Yeah, that kind of thing. I actually have 2 of them, because this one gets a little buzzy. The first one I had did not have Bluetooth, and the second one I did get it. But the first one I got didn't have it. They both broke for different reasons. Very sad. Actually the same reason, but they were different designs, you know, so different reasons. The button stopped buttoning, you know. It failed to button. The one on the side that turns on the screen. Not the screen itself, that one was fine, but you have to have it plugged in. Alright.
These masks feel ominous.
There's a shadowy figure. That feels ominous too. Alright, we're not taking Blue Mage into this battle. It's the regular party. Alright. Much nicer. Gets to that crit. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I wore a certain type of jacket, I look like an entirely different kind of guy than I am. That's why I started using this mustache in the first place, really, is because it's very funny. Fading man who looks like he's like pranking people in Vegas. And says, I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. You say, what are you talking about? He says, this place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. And it looks like a villainous creature, but it's actually just a fiery place to zoom on up to. Oh, yeah, okay. You know, the masks, they are real and they are screaming at us. It's not imaginary. Alright, is there another grapple point, mayhaps? Ah, there it is. Like the Wish You Were Here album cover? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I love that. Looks very GPU intensive. A viewer was here, Thomas, he was saying the other day that he ran it on a 1050 Ti, and it did okay, so that's awesome, you know, but yes, I would think that it would be, but it's made in Unreal 5, right, so it works within those frameworks. I don't know how much that matters, but it just seems like today, like, if something's made in, like, the mainstream engine, it always, like, you know, kinda runs on stuff at least.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. If any meant, yeah, I figured he didn't mean me. Just handshaking his way across everything. Alright, we're here at the peak now, so I guess we're about to talk to the big guy? Maybe. Sure, looks like we're about to talk to the big guy in the sky. There's not too much further up to go from here. Visage, I much desire to speak with you. Visage, I'm here to bargain. There we go. Perhaps I'll see you later on. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just love how visually magnificent this game is. It's so striking. But she has just seen a face, I think. Not just any face, it looks like. Oh, now they're mad. She did like the only thing you can do to a monster made out of faces, and she threw a face.
I think you pissed him off.
It's like the only thing you can't do in the monster made of face culture. That's why they call him Visage.
On me.
Let us stain them.
I'm like, oh, it's just this thing right here?
Shields up.
Here we go. Here's your card.
So honestly, her getting a free thing of shield every turn seems... Alright, well, we should have parried that one probably.
Now was our chance.
But I mean, it's not so bad. Because we're not taking that much damage, and we can just... Oh, they're both in their mode still, so we won't do that actually. Yeah, we could have just led with that. Did a ton of damage. Alright, here we go. There we go. Big damage there. Mass damage vanishes in the mirror, and a new mask comes out.
On me.
Tries to build shields with the peace mask. I won't allow it.
The enemy's
Certainly did a lot of damage. Okay, so that was a lot of small damage, which is terrible for this boss because I get an action point every time they do something that causes me any damage. Wonderful. Alright, they're still in silly mode. They're very silly. We're gonna come out with the steel chair with Thunderfall. Yeah.
It's locked on you.
That burn doing a whole lot.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, that was a lot of damage. I guess let's shell again here, right?
Time to strike.
Come in to generate AP for all of us.
Okay.
Alright, well they certainly healed a lot there. But now they're healable. So we're gonna come in here.
Let's spill
And ends up healing ourselves a good bit. Sword ballet here.
This will hurt.
Full deck.
For a nice K there. And then here we
Keep me alive.
come in there, jump in all the AP back to us again. This loop we found is very strong. Alright, Doubt Mask, let's not die. Alright, and that last one we parried was just perfect. And it's time for the crush. For a sick 15k damage. Wanted to get some AP sunk in there so that we could use more here. And now we're going to give her the AP and an immediate turn. And then we're gonna gradient. For a full heal. Still our turn.
Let's shake the earth.
And this is gonna do a ton of damage. Like, they're already dead. At least that phase. Anyway, yeah, that move would have done probably 20 or 25k. That's a great move we've got there. Seal's a really cool creature. Hey, it's the mask guy. Hello. Did you know we'd win when you invited us in? Did you want the mask for your own all along?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks. But how
Hey,
you
we found
use
him.
them
Good job, guys.
Luli, attention.
The dance begins.
All right. Don't want to waste any AP, so we take some shots there, and here we'll... We're gonna give her double damage.
Show me what you can do.
Elements dance.
And then this is gonna do, like, a lot, I think.
Shake the earth.
Oh, yeah, it does. It does 43,000 damage. My mind exploding. All right, I gotta try to live, but that is wild. Surrounded by a defensive aura. Yeah, good for him. Now gain shield for each blow dealt through Expeditioner. Dealt to or by? Yeah, we'll just stack more. Yeah, definitely 2. Alright, well then, we're gonna do that again.
Show me what you can do.
Let us stay. Let's shake the earth.
Oh my goodness. I wonder what that boss fight's like. Wow. Just deleted. Yeah. So there's the 1-2 punch, right? You take the damage, you generate the AP from those smaller things that you don't dodge, and you turn all of it into immense damage. Feels good. Phase 3 maybe?
We did it.
I mean, he had like a lot of hit points. It's just we had a strategy that worked.
Oh, wait.
We all need masks.
Another one? Oh.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Wow. Nice move. Nice.
Okay.
She figured it out.
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
We defeat the first Axon back at camp. So we're seeing that the Nevrons and Axons are potentially like aspects of these mortals, which we earlier could have intimated from the flower encounter, but that one rather more makes it there.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
He's like, yeah.
Why?
It's like, I literally don't care about anybody but her handing it to me. Let her give me the MacGuffin. She was the one who lived at the house, after all. She's special. Oh. Okay, and that one's him.
That was... I saw...
That would explain why he's the curator.
I saw it. It was... Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Put a mask on him. Figure out what he knows and what he doesn't.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder. You're always so calm about everything.
Heh. I bet she isn't.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
Are we thinking that Seal lost a child?
It's an interesting philosophy.
Probably.
For someone so young.
She's got the scar on her stomach. Maybe.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed,
I am indeed very wise.
I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
That's how it works. I know 6 times as much as I knew
Many pearls
6
to
times as
offer.
many years ago.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
We're gonna be like, no, I'm a little
Actually,
tired.
I'm, a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
She's not used to be rejected. She doesn't take it personally. Good. Feels inspired. Gradient attack unlocked. Doom.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero.
And she's the one who did the damage too, right?
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, you know, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you, what kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gouged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall, when the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Makes him pinky swear. They discuss the song to play, which inspires her to Phoenix Flame. Good.
Seems you all...
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
And we'll hang out with Monoko.
Monoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed.
Very
This
nice.
is quite fetching.
It's got like a braided mustache on either side. Right in the middle. I should do that. They definitely could like meet, but they're not quite long enough to braid underneath my chin, right?
Great. We're twins.
It's sort of seal in front of my mouth. And now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. So silly. As is tradition, they spend too much time arguing over who looks better.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Those men...
What about them? Are you jealous? Maybe stop losing...
Sometime.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. Here we can get 5 more. There's gotta be a 5 in here that's good. Just straight 10% damage. I mean, seems okay. If we could get that to go over level 10, we'd be in a nice space. But I guess we can do that physically here, right? But 20% increased damage with skills per active life. I mean, that's awesome, right? We just do this. And just jam all the power in there. Seems good. And there we're just spending some of the lower ranked things to, you know, get them out of our inventory. Maybe if we have less of them. Then, you know, the game will want to upgrade them more. After all, I would hate it if they would, like, you know... I don't know how the level up system works, but... What if it was gonna upgrade to like level 14, but it only upgraded to like level 12? We will write in the journal. She writes about how fierce and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. It's true. We shall check up on the others now. Eskia is a big old sweetie.
Do you mind if I play here?
That is the piano from the manor. So we can just conjure up musical instruments. That's nice. The Eskia dancing like a beautiful butterfly.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Eskia, you ready?
Big fluffy marshmallow man doing ballet. It's very graceful. Lutra Amaya. Now she's got her very own song. All right. That's one down.
Let us get wet.
too wrong.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
They grow up in a place where gravity does this all the time. But this is surreal. I mean, it does feel surreal. It feels like a episode of Inception. Look closer. Look closer. No, that's a Da Vinci spoof. It doesn't matter. Fascinating. SK just zooms on around. Oh.
Is she the Axon?
Beautiful.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Oh, the...
It's so...
She's hypnotizing them and they're about to jump in.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Wake
She's
up.
manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Yeah, don't be doing that dance this high above the ground, then. Hello. Oh, how horrifying. It's like a living elevator. She politely stands with her arms behind her back. It's like a... She's like, do, just waiting my turn. I love her. She's great.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Dancing classes. I think we actually have some of these mobs already for the legs, but you know. Oh, that one's a flyer. And they're resistant to light.
Love a dance.
Hey, it levels up by 1, just like we dreamed. But we're gonna have to swap it, because it's light element. It's like that one's level 17 now because we sunk everything into it, but this is still a real good thing. And actually, this free aim damage, that'll be what we need here. You know, maybe we won't get the power out of it, but that will be good and strong for these mobs.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yep, that's definitely a solution, alright. I think what we'll do too is... No, I mean, this is strong enough. We'll just swap his. So for all of that, we can get, like, more free aim damage. Energizing pain, because we can find 3... There we go. So we have a couple of these that... Well, no, that one's not... Yeah, can't consume one for television damage. So, you know, we'll still roll with this team here. Get our blue magic going on. I think everybody levels up at the same time, but we'll see. Anyway, with this setup, we can deal with the flying enemies quite handily, right?
Careful, my elf.
We were supposed to jump over that. But it's all good. Those are like really big ones, but she's all the way down there, dwarfing the ones up here. But here is Expedition 55, and maybe this will teach us more.
The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
This guy had like a technology, you know, he was a bard. That's like my favorite kind of journal entry to find, right? Where it's like, it's got practical stuff, it's got, you know, a little bit of exposition, you know, a little bit of plot explanation going on, a little bit of this is what people in the past have tried, but also, you know, that personal touch that reminds you of like the weight of tragedy that is underpinning all of these interactions.
Well, that will help.
Resplendent. Where's the last one? Only so many places it could be, right? There it is. I was like, we just need to get a different angle.
Well, that will help.
Okay, if you have shields, you'll do more damage, but anytime they hit you, they'll take all your shields away. Well, you know, I don't want to use that. We might, like, use it for a bit just to learn it. This is such a cool zone. Just amazing. Oh, look at that. That's a new kind of guy. Let's see about... Here, that is just a great sword dude, but even greater. Oh no, it's a chromatic one.
So much potential.
My, what lovely feet. Now, go get them back.
Take down their shields.
Your turn to dance. Violence. Once more now, with vigor.
Take cover.
Alright, well. We're just gonna call that... We'll chalk that up to a we shouldn't have picked that fight and back up a little bit here, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, it remembers that we did the thing, and we'll just... Yeah, because this was... Yeah, before we took the elevator over. Yeah, so we won't go that way this time.
My, what lovely feet.
A storm is coming.
Your turn to shine.
Finesse and grace.
Fortunately, we have our very shooty team at the moment. We're just gonna continue on with this. You know, we've got our abilities set up to deal with these flyers, which feels good. You know, that's always nice when you you identify what you need to do and you change your normal way, because
Violence, yes.
just sinking all of these shots out isn't our normal strategy, but it is when they fly. And basically everything here does, so certainly worth, adapting to it.
I'm ready.
I can certainly see that if you hadn't got like a big figured out for your crews, then it would certainly not be so easy. But when you have your AP set up, hey, they even both hit with his auto attacks that time. Wild. Nice. These fights go really quick. Ooh, greater shell. Even shellier. 240 defense, which is pretty good indeed, right? If there was a flag that close to any of these fires, that's a really quick way to get a ton of experience, but, you know, we already have a lot. I don't think we'll be needing to grind for some time in this game. I'm sure at some point it might be necessary to deal with big bads or whatever, but... There we go. It's like we gotta find out which direction on the keyboard it wants us to do to jump off of the wall downward and to the left. Could be a lot of things, right? Like we could ride that up, but I think we're just gonna run down this way. Ooh, another flag, yes. Oh, is this the first one? Oh, okay, well in that case we'll go back this way. Was that the first one that we took down? That was the very first one that we took down. Okay, talk about backtracking. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's try that again. Strike that, reverse it. Oh, that was just the back way in up here. Because otherwise you have to go the long way in. Well, that would explain why I got confused. I was like, I didn't feel like I was backtracking. That was just the convenient way to do it. And then now we just climb down this way again. Run right through it, unlock all our things, and continue trying to move downward as we can. And of course, continue picking a fight with all of these things inefficiently, but picking a fight all the same.
Violence.
After all, if we can just... And we can. Daka daka daka, you know, use our bonus shots, use our,
Take cover!
my goodness. Okay, so she attacked herself. That's alright. That at least will allow everybody else to continue the fight. It's a very fast experience, though.
Chroma's flowing.
For her, she like shares some damage to a random other one, so we don't want to eliminate them down. You know, she wants to spread it around a little bit for hopes that we'll, you know, get the damage that way, and it works. That's the chromatic boy. We're not messing with that. But alright, that's the one that brought us here, though. So all of these, and we know that there's a backtrack area, but that just means that we need to find how to go forward, right? What led to the backtracking area, which as far as I can tell is only backtracking, right? This is only to take you back in time, unless, yeah, because this is the beginning. Like, this is the very beginning. Okay, so we're definitely missing something. That's okay. We at least know that this takes us back to the very back of the loop. We'll just take a look around. It can't be the chromatic boy. So it's got to be some other... answer. Do we go up and around? Grapple over some expanse? Okay, maybe this one is optional then? Because I thought we were trying to go down, right? But... this was the paint thing. I'm just trying to retrace to figure out where my mistakes are. Yeah, no, this has got to be correct because it lets you even see when we do it right. You get closer, you hear the song getting louder, which is a great little bit of environmental storytelling, right? Right here, right? It gets a little louder as we go down. Okay, so We definitely can't get through the chromatic guy, and that's definitely not the way to go. This is just to the shortcut place as far as I can tell, though, right? There's nothing up here. Is there something here that's not just jumping down? Anything. We got the expedition thing here. Something about drums, but how would that help? Because this is just the back way in now, right? Right. Oh, me. Mega lost. Well, we'll just do another loop, I guess. You know, just because I went one way doesn't mean that's the way we go. Like, did I even go in here? I don't think so. Like, what's up with all that blue, right? And that's how to get here. Right. I would know this map pretty well before I find the way forward.
Yes.
It's like I felt strong enough, but we're just gonna jump him anyway, right? Hey, we found a new thing. That's good. It means we haven't been here yet.
Interesting.
Or it means new stuff has been placed upon the ground. But I bet it means we haven't been here yet. Yeah, that looks new too.
Romance flowing.
Because this one's got little purple lights, right? Please take me somewhere I haven't been before. Yes, it's going downward. I definitely don't think we've been here before. Please don't take me somewhere I've been before. It's got to be like a new zone, right? Because the other one was called Dancing Classes. This is really far from the music. Oh, we can't hear it at all here. Ooh. Oh no. Just roll. They've been surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. He's sad because he's lost too. Okay, so there's a Patunk. And this is where we gotta get him to. Yeah, let's go, little buddy. We put Skill into the party because, you know, she's the one who can give other people turns and stuff. Alright, we'll flee in 2 turns. We need to get the damage on.
Your turn to shine.
Now's our chance.
I'm like, does that move her forward in the ranks? I'm not sure, but I do know that we needed to do this immediately. Oh man, this guy's got a lot of HP.
Spill some ink. Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
Flee next turn. How can we stop them? Second turn, try for lightning to shock. Yeah, we were nowhere close. nowhere close. We have to, like, find a flag and reload and everything. They don't just come back to where they were, I don't think. But we can still find the other stuff that's around, like money!
Lovely.
Looks like an Oblivion gate. Oh no, I've fallen down. Is there a flag at the bottom here? Nope, that's an enemy. Is he chromatic? No, he's just a big old guy.
Let us stay.
He grabbed a spear. Well, that means we can.
Feel the burn.
On fire.
Set up a burnination, set up a virtuous.
Take this.
And we will light them up. Oh. He's strong against it. He'll only take 4K. Apply powerful on a blind shell? That is interesting. It's like if I used guard up, would it do it? These are questions. Burning shots are the important thing now, but we get him and ooh, auto regen as well. 479 defense and regen for 3 turns. Totally okay for that, right? Do we drop this? For an absolute ton of defense? I mean, yeah, seems fine. Should have brought my dude to get his leg there, but I forgot. Alright, how do we... A little lost down here. Which way's out? Do we fall in? Did we? Ah, that's right. We climbed down the thing, and then we jumped. Like an Oblivion Gate. Alright, we'll jump over to the third one. You know... Minoko does have that reliable, I don't have the wrong elemental spirit to him. All these flying units, and me perfectly designed to deal with that. You know, it occurs to me that the regen thing... Well, it's alright for her. She's the only one that doesn't start with inverted, right?
Let the ink flow. So much experience. But you know, you gotta love a game that doesn't restrict you. We've taken a lot of fights we didn't have to take, but that's what you do for the love of the game, right? We've got a build that works with no input from us on these fights. But that's because of how good a job we did analyzing what we needed to do, right? This would be plenty challenging if we hadn't cracked the code for this zone. Which, to be fair, I assume everyone could figure out.
So that was the way in, which means that doorway will lead to what we want. They're just decoration. I think they don't jump us. This is the elevator that is where we're going, I guess. Really think they would give us a flag soon. Not antsy. We've got, 3 heals left. We're doing fine, but it's just surprising. Like, is there gonna be one like as soon as we get up here? The game usually is pretty liberal with them.
This place is huge.
This place
Thank
is
Expedition
huge.
67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Wow. Big old balls of yarn in the sky. And there's a shadowy figure there. And a door to the mansion. If we go in, is that our route towards getting to a flag? We're here in the manor again, in a room we've never seen. Time to poke around until we figure out why we're here this time. A toilet. Frame is still empty. Secret room is still secret. The boxes have been regenerated. Trying to figure out if any of them have images that shouldn't exist yet now. That's open now. This is where we were. Okay. This wing? Nope. Here we go. Mike, here we go. This is a room we haven't been in before. It's gotta be here we go, right? It doesn't got to be at all. There we go. When in doubt, break it out.
Useful.
Alright, well. How fun. And of course, that's our flag. That's Expedition 33's flag. That's probably the only thing to find in this cut of it. We'll go to poke around where we'd already been, just to see if anything new is there. Solved the mystery. You know, it's always fun to figure out something like that because it encourages you to approach the world with a curious eye, right? And it's also a very, in my opinion, rewarding thing for like the gamer heart to have a moment of a puzzle where you're like, what do I do? And you're like, why don't I just throw a rock? And then it works. You're like, oh man, this game gets me. It knows what's up. But anyway, I am just going to take a short break. I'm having too good of a time to play anything else today. But I'll refill my water bottle and be back in a few minutes, and we'll keep on playing this and hopefully defeat both of the Axons for the video. But you know, if we don't get to the next one, then that's okay too. I am loving this zone, and you know, I'm loving leveling up super easily off of our bang 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 strategy. It is working so good. So without further ado, ignore the yawn. We're not sleeping, we're playing. I'll be right back. Alright. We're here at Siron once more. And now we can chat with... Oh, this is the same shadow guy? Yes, indeed, the fading man. He says, as I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Ralph Waldo Emerson tells us that we see what we are prepared to see. But I don't know if that would comfort the fading man. I don't know if it would comfort anyone. And he says, when did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. And we press forward to get this purple thing off of the ground.
Useful.
Huzzah. And we're gonna brawl over here, but we need to... Alright, Minoko is out good, because we need to... I don't know if we have one of these dudes for the crew, for the legs. We're gonna light them up, light them up. Whoa, we're gonna miss. Well, that's alright then.
Good.
Yeah, we definitely still need the leg there. Monsieur grabs a spear from his hat. That won't get you anywhere. Flurry, fury.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, we failed to hit any of those, but that's okay. This is such a good battle theme.
Let's keep going.
And every hit that he did on me actually gave me points to use against him. Wahaha!
Lightning strike!
A bit of violence, yes.
Alright. And what does that skill do? Oh. It changes to Almighty if the thing is marked. That is interesting enough. Triple ice damage, but the thing is that well, I mean, it just competes there with Stalactite punches, which is very fashionable. We don't really run too many marks. That would be good for that, though. But I feel like we don't need that one, except that it's got the agility thing. Would it be better to have this? Just have... Yeah, you know, why not? At the very least, if we have that one on, we'll be able to deal with armor a little more efficiently without using up somebody else's cycle. Is that all we had here? No, there's got to be a way to get across. Is it here? Ah, yes. It's like that was an optional thing we did. We walked to the right. And we press forward. Well, we turn around here actually to get this color of lumen, and then we continue. This cave, I mean, what a treasure trove of experience, and very simple to defeat enemies. Well, here we don't have the flyers, but we'll see if we can remember how to play the game for real anyway, right? Oh, they're resistant to that. Well, it'll at least make them defenseless, and that's good.
Feel the burn. Lune, watch out! Harry! On me!
Your turn to dance.
Take cover! Let's dance!
What lucky feet.
And it's almighty time, but we are silenced, so it's actually attack time.
Good.
She's silenced too, that's alright. 6-spin kick, ain't nothing wrong with that. She's silenced too, that's alright. She actually likes auto-attacking, unlike the rest of them. That one with the 10 stacks is not making it out, so we can just ignore him.
Ready to evade. The elements dance.
Manages to get hit by all of them. That's okay. Gets his AP, which we can't use because we got silenced, but that's okay. We win anyway. Because we're heroes. For just one day. If you get to us on any other day, we may not be heroes anymore. That's just the breaks. I don't think we're supposed to go down there. That's where we came up from. Maybe we are supposed to go down there, though. Down is better. We've got quite I was like, I recognize that sound anywhere. Oh no, it's a mime! So it ignores the shields, but then I mean that's alright, sure, whatever.
Feel the burn.
Get the burn stacked on there, and then here we're just gonna in there.
storm is coming.
Alright, so...
And better. On fire.
A storm is coming.
The sweet taste of battle.
It's like if we just gotta keep on doing stuff and hope to break it eventually, right? That's all you can do. And we will... Smash, yeah.
Blades sharpened.
And she generates a turn out of it, yeah. Nice.
I'll do it. Good. Let's keep going.
Oh, and the Phoenix one revives allies 57% health. That's 50 to 70% health. That's amazing. Let's just do a bunch of physical damage,
You
though.
can't escape.
Hoping that it'll give me an AP when it's my turn again. Yes. Perfect. And now we can use this. No, we need 6 for that. Well, then we will... Oh, we dropped the stance for that anyway. Right. Well, in that case, we will guard up everyone.
Shields up.
Now was our chance. Let's shake the earth.
Violence.
Let us stain them.
Violence.
Like, we can just stick like a whole lot of burn on them, right? Oh, wow, it's 4 hits.
Let the ink
I guess
flow.
sometimes it's 4. Maybe it's always 4. Anyway, she's still alive. At least a while. This mime is really staying up for a long time, but...
I can do it.
There we go. There's the break we needed. Which means now we're gonna come in over the top for... Yeah, 13k. Good.
I can do it.
Mime is no longer stunned. Well, I bet we can still do something to it. 4 shots, and yeah, that's a lot of damage, isn't it? Oh yeah, gradient. Take that. Oh, and we get a haircut like the dancers have. Wonderful. Alright, take that, mime. Alright, now we've just got to see another flag soon, right? Oh? Well, no, I guess... Well, now we're here, yeah, so... There's the flag we were looking for. The sewing atelier. Alright, well... Do we have skills? Yeah, 10 points, that's certainly something. I think we do this for... Yeah, that one instead, because... Seems fine, and here she's trying to get to where... Twilight Dance, yeah. She's got 7, but she gets 2. Yeah, so she can take this one, and this is gonna take all the burn and turn it into regular damage, and we take that instead. You know, after all that we did to get to Sword Ballet, I'm not convinced it's very good. But we're gonna drop per se for combustion, though, since it makes more sense to just generate AP rather than use it for the per se thing with where our damage is at now. Oh, we got maximum agility. Hooray, level 99. Now we'll take something else, something like... Man, 18 vitality points gives you a whole lot of life, huh? Yes, like luck. Awesome. Now that we've spent 99 points somewhere, I was afraid that it was going to let me go over 99. I was only going to ever put my points in agility, but now I'm like, okay, now we're good. I don't know if agility is the smartest thing to put things into. I know that it is effective. Alright, auto regen gives her a ton of defense, which on its own is potentially good, but I think we just take this. Yeah, we'll just swap it to him, and now he can have that. There, and for Immaculate, I don't really think we need that. So what would be good? We could get... take combo attack? I mean, it's not that good for us. Take longer shell even though we don't really get it. Could just take that. I mean, it's fine, but we could just get that on an item. You know, the higher level ones are going to have the better stats. We could, you know, let's just filter it by health. That'll make it simpler. That's the most desirable thing on these for me anyway. You know what? Whatever. Let's we'll just roll with it. See what happens. She's got 4 points there. Why not burning shot? He's got 5. Wow. Okay, we'll give him. Alright, alright.
What's that?
The Tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Alright, well, this guy is the sewing machine. Oh, wow, what a cool model. Oh, wow. Look at that. Pincushion on the shoulder, arms working, the bobbin. That is so cool. The Neverone does not seem hostile. Attack anyway? No. I mean, I guess we attack anyway. Alright, we'll die at the end of that many turns. Well, that means we just need to...
Take this.
Alright, there we go. We stuck a burn on. And I'm going to go ahead try to swap over to Virtuous here. Leave some glissandos. Oh no!
Ready.
I think we'll be okay with this loop because we'll be able to push extra AP out, hopefully efficiently, right?
Feel the burn. And yeah. Careful, my elf.
Alright, so we hit a bunch of damage there. And now it's her turn again, and we can... try to break here. Or harvest. Yeah, harvest and making everybody else get the AP is better than anything she can do, is making all of them very good. And it also gives her plenty to fight again. I mean, she does a lot of damage out of it. 7, so here we just want to generate what? This, and then we can do elemental. Maybe next. Probably needed to parry that one. Alright, so here. Oh, we max damage it twice.
Your cards have spoken. Careful now.
Enough.
Careful, my elf.
Oh, we die from the curse. Well, does the other team come in? Yes. Are they cursed? I hope not.
Bring it on.
Okay, they're just cursed now. Let's see how long the curse lasts. Is it a new curse? Or is it like one turn?
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, yeah, 8 turns? Okay, well that's alright then. We know it's weak to fire. Let's just get some flames ticking on there.
Oh well.
Time to deliver, right? Radiant attack. Boom. Alright, there we go. We get it done. And we get immune to charm. Situationally, could be very important. And a new sword.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Alright, and then we get a very nice... So anti-charm not only makes you immune to charm, but it's also a huge health and defense boost. Okay, 9 AP on breaking enemy. I mean, that's cool, but how often do you do it? Once a fight, when you can. I guess that gradient charge on a parry, like, you know, if I ever got good enough at the game, that would really matter a lot. Alright. Onward.
Useful.
It seems a great sadness to kill such a magnificent creature, right? But we do what we must. Gonna go ahead and bring him to the forefront again. We're gonna from that bring him back into the party for future shooty engagements. What a magnificent creature. More so than many of the Nevrons, you get the sense that, like, there's obviously something going on there, right? You know, you don't turn yourself into a giant sewing machine without there being something going on there. But oh, it's so beautiful. What a zone. I say, what a zone, right? Oh, not the bubbles. No, not the hat spear. What'll we ever do about hat spear? I know. A nice auto attack. Hiya! that like a rattlesnake happening there? Looks like it's a rattling. At first I thought the graphics were glitching out a little bit. Ah, glissando.
Ready. A storm is coming. Take cover. Show me what you can do.
We're gonna double her damage. She's gonna... go to Virtuous Stance to try to pop over. She is gonna crush. They're resistant. It still does 9k damage, you know. Not as good as it could be. Alright. Fortunately, that heals us up plenty, and we're going to...
Give me your right.
Harvest to push everybody up in AP.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
A nice 20k spin there. Heal her up, and then here we're just gonna max damage. Oh, and we get the break though. Now we're talking. Yeah, we're doing just an absolute zound of damage now. And we're gonna go for what? Thunderfall? Alright, so he stole one of us away. That's not gonna stop us.
Finesse and precision. Okay.
We need to jump counter.
Chroma is flowing. Brace yourself.
Let's spill some ink.
A storm is
Going in for max burn, and then here And there we get
Let's dance. Let's spill some
a
ink.
full board, which is good. Show combustion here for like 1,000,000 damage, right? I mean, funny, 15k. Hey, and we get our person back. Oh, because we won. Yeah. We were about to do the biggest burst of damage out of Lunae, so, you know, really, they're lucky. Got a new outfit? What's it look like? You know, it's kind of awesome, isn't it? It's not as good as this. It's just all blood spattered. It's not as nice as it could be. But, you know, she's very hardcore, so that's just the way she looks. But there we go. Dispatching the foe. Like, how do we do that? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's that little guy. Alright, let's bring out skill again. Ciel. Ciel. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Alright, we get a bunch of attacks before it gets any. That's good. You know, we don't need to let her play immediately. We could just... there.
The elements dance. Let the ink flow.
think we're on pace to do this pretty well. Gains 3 shields, that's not going to help against me. I mean, it'll help against that one thing. Hopefully in 3 turns, that's not going to be enough.
Flames, engulf my blade.
Yeah, there we go. 20k out of that.
Ready.
Whatever that was gonna do, it was enough. Alright, well, there's that Batonk, and this fellow. Gladiso. Trade, let's trade, indeed. Plus 1 AP on best. Oh, that's so good. Now, this guy's a lot of stuff we would like. We're going to fight the merchant real quick, because if he gives us the thing that we want the most, then we're going to have to get it right, so...
Let's dance.
I think just like, yeah, we'll just get up to max damage on the burn and not worry about it.
Shields up. Ready to go. This will hurt.
Kimma! Jede.
Yeah, we're gonna get it. I don't think we'll wear it, but on turn start, if stance is switched offensive. I mean, that's cool, because it lets you do your damage and stuff. Fire skills cost less. I mean, that's cool, but like, you know, getting auto attacks to hit what we need, that seems better. Energizing attack, that's just like, that's just good sense now. So how do we get it on? Making the auto attacks really, really good is something I enjoy in any game that lets me do it. You can do this setup in FF6 where you could swing 8 times. You could, there's something called Offering, which like made you swing 4 times, then you can get a Genji Glove, which would let you have 2 weapons. And you could swing with each of them 4 times, which did like just 4 times as much damage, not 8 times as much, but it was still very amazing. Alright, how do we... This is where we chase the dude to, and we find the shop, and all that's good. Just like that. Is not a flame. What's that? Treasure for me. We should have been breaking every pot in the world. They could all have riches and wonders in them. Not the little ones, though. Guess that's a way over here from over there. Which I thought we were going to find when we went over there that way, but it was not to be.
Well, that will help.
Like, which one's further? Yeah, I knew that. That's what I thought. It was going to be this one.
What have we here?
And this is on that other side that we were looking at. Or was it? It'll be on the other side of the thing, and then whenever we get there, I'll be like, oh, here we are. You'll see. Maybe we'll find a mime, though. Expedition Journal.
Good
no.
stuff.
Pictos. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. That's actually pretty sweet. And would provide a lot of passive healing, but if we're using inverted, that would only be dangerous until later. One of those things, right? Alright. No, that was the path there, which led only to that, which is fine. Yes, this will be the way forward, because this will bring us down lower and we will fight the next guy somewhere. Right? I don't think this is the guy that brought us in. Oh no, was it? No, we're going down again, right? Please go down. It's like, I'll recognize the path if it's the other one. Yes, glorious. We're on the right track. I think. Anytime we go somewhere and there's new stuff on the ground, that always is good, right? It's like I felt like we were gonna get jumped when we walked here. But this is bound to be informative.
Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Never a good idea when a giant woman is singing you songs.
An advantage.
You gotta be at least a little careful. But I think we are about to be at the fight itself. I was like, is it gonna let me fall? Yeah, that sealed fate's probably pretty good. Definitely looks pretty good. I bet we can find a spot for that. Someone to turn good, Searing Bond. We could just drop Focus Foretell, I guess. Yeah.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
We've been prepared.
Renee, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
It's just marvelous. Is this the one that... Was this the dance that the Esquier was doing? Is the Esquier the third Axon? Is that why he was like, he's too strong, don't even think about it? Maybe. They do have masks. She's so grand. That's the story, alright. I show them what they've lost. She doesn't show him anything. She wipes them all away. Of course, something else sees Gustav. She whirls them all away. Another relation.
On me!
Take this.
Yeah, because
Let the ink flow.
we generate 2 per hit and we hit twice, and then so it's like 4 just for auto attacking plus getting the burn on there. I love her. And it generates resources to do it. It's just so good. So like, let's just try to sink some damage in. They are earth resistant, but
Yeah, dodge! Ciel, dodge!
alright, we dodged it. Good, because we were about to get charmed and that would have been very bad. So all the stance becomes frantic.
Let us stain them.
Alright, they're still inverted. Can't heal them yet. I think we just gotta generate AP here. She is frost weak, so that's good info. Plays again.
Careful now.
Oh. Okay, that's... I thought we were supposed to jump over them. Okay. Whoops. We needed all 9 for the thing. That's okay. We're going to...
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, there's...
Can do it!
There's a few to hit there. We missed a lot of them. We're gonna combust them. Yeah.
Lune, watch out!
Haha, we have the anti-charm. Brilliant.
You don't get to die yet. Careful, Mael.
Alright, we got oh no.
Let's play.
And of course, you know, we might need to train up that charm and get it onto other people, right?
The expedition's not over.
Because we know Luna's immune, right? But she could still die. Which is just what happened. Okay, well.
Take risks.
Yep. But we can still send in the reserve team. Man, I did every single one of them wrong. Alright, so we just need to do a little preparation beforehand, right? Which is just to get this charm on. No, everyone's got enough for anti-charms, so we just need to find the points for it, which is fine. We don't really need the augmented aim here, right? So I guess we just haven't learned it yet. Alright, well, we have to learn it, so let's just go do that. Because if we just get charm immunity on the party, then that'll, you know, that'll work it out. Because what's more likely, that I'm going to dodge all those charms, or that I can take advantage of this thing already existing and leverage that for success? You are correct. I'm like, no, you know, the first one would be a good place to fight, too. Looks like we can just zoom over here and get all these fights done. Took away our shooting power, but I don't think we should have to turn it on the other people to keep it going, because he's still got his on.
Let's spill some ink.
Daka daka. And there we go. There's our anti-charm, which we'll put on in a second. Why not Why not do another fight, right? You know, we're here already. Why not a couple of them? And then we can learn those random things that we've got equipped. We won't have to think about it later on. Also, you know, get a level. That's nice too. These enemies would be so frustrating to deal with if you didn't have, you know, this setup. Which I imagine is just the way to deal with them.
Let the ink flow.
This will be like the fourth one, and that should get all the weird stuff that we've got equipped now, and then we'll learn those.
Violence.
And we could go and get like the Lumina upgrade things, but I think we can just go in now with what we've got. And the charm immunity. And maybe learn how to dodge that one attack, and that'll be good. But you know, the energizing attack, that's really solid. And getting that for everybody will be good. It's better than basically anything else is the ability to get double AP. Alright, now it's just time to equip that on everybody. Cutter combo and empowering, critical burn. If we get the break, that'll help. Alright, anti-charm on everyone. And we just need to... So this one is the aim one. We want... Yeah, this one. More power, can get the light stain things, really good stuff there. We need to... We could leave to level up the sword, but I think we won't. And here, is that worth doing, or do we want... Yeah, we could try this. Taking double damage seems terrible, though, because I'm bad. Just stick with this. Could be okay. Alright. Now that we've got our anti-charm tech, in my opinion, having a boss that becomes a lot easier if you get the correct relics is good. It reminds me a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses where, you know, you bring the right items and it's good, but I think Lady Unalesca in Final Fantasy X is the one that springs to mind the most, where if you have something that's, the effect is zombie, and if you have something where you don't get zombied, you're okay, but man, if you do, it's a lot harder of a fight. Excuse me, I'm getting yawny, but, you know, it's been a long day, fulfilling my dreams of playing this all day long. Hopefully we'll finish this up, but if not, you know, after a few attempts, we'll just call it a night, and then we'll do it tomorrow when we wake up and press forward, I believe. And we're just gonna skip this because we've seen it before. It's very riveting, but let's get to it. Oh, I brought the wrong party. Alright, one more time with feeling. Alright. Now, with the party I want.
Let's spill some ink.
Take your shot.
This will help.
Alright, the anti-charm certainly helps, huh? We're about to virtuous stance, try to get a break in there or something. We're gonna... grand ballet. They go up, and then it's... Well, you know, we didn't all die to it this time anyway.
Not giving up.
We should probably try to parry that, since if it hits us, it doesn't matter.
If I die, so be it. Storm is coming.
I wanted to use my double damage. Maybe it was bad.
Dance. Doing in. Welcome back.
Guard up!
Danger! Take cover!
Parry it!
You know, it's a good thing they don't hit us, right? Get those burns on there. It does 6k. It's worth doing anyway, right?
Your cards have spoken.
Please survive!
Alright, we managed to barely live through that.
That hurts.
Blades sharpened.
30,000 damage there, pretty good.
Watch out!
The final act begins. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so we lived through that somehow.
Let's play.
And we're cursed now, but that's okay. We have a couple more revives. We're fine.
Welcome back.
we're gonna be able to thunder here, and this is gonna kill him, right? Plus there's another phase. But I think we got him. Yeah, there's the loot. And we get energizing turn. Ooh. Now that is a horse of a different color. +1 AP on turn start? That's even better than at the beginning of the battle, huh? That's a lot better than at the beginning of the battle. Alright, second Axon down. Unless... she isn't. Take her hand and take away the mask, Lune. It has to be you. Has to be you, girl. Yep. Tell you why. But that's lunatic. I can't tell you why. But the one with the masks was Ciel, and this was Luna. It doesn't make sense. It just has to be. Verso can't believe it. He can't believe how awesome we are. He'd be like, all of that based out of some auto attacks that cause burn? And I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta believe. You gotta believe in the magic of the burn. What a zone, right? Like, what a cool zone. Both of them were amazing zones. And we get the achievement, defeat the second Axon back at camp. Just like that, we hand it over. And we're frozen, and then we're gonna look in Renoir.
Is it you again? Why?
Well?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
He's made her a secret sword. Is this gonna be the weapon that we finally use to get rid of Fire Sword? Man, I love Fire Sword so much, though. Maybe it'll just be like a story sword that it'll take away from me, and then I can go back to Fire Sword. Barrier breaker. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Alright, well. Oh, that's like an almighty elemental. It's pretty good, isn't it? Huge power, steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Almighty element. I mean, it's probably just correct to use it. I mean, it's quite a sword. But I will miss all the burn. We'll try it out. If it ends up not feeling as amazing as I want it to, we can just go back. Because really just huge damage is probably better than the burn, you know? Though I hate to say it. We can get burn out of both of the other. Well, no, out of just... But that's enough. If we don't generate burn, then we don't need to take combustion anymore. Sword ballet will of course be very good with it. Now here we want to get rid of well, you know, she generates enough. Her though, if we could get more relentless stuff on hers. That's 20 Lumina for it, but I mean that's sort of, you're gonna want that on everybody, right? AP a turn. That's it's real good, real quick. Guess we'll chat with some more of the people, right?
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
It's like how I explain things all the times. It'll be enough or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have. instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
We're gonna turn her down
That might
again.
not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand.
Level 5 friendship. We don't unlock the new ability
I can't
yet, so
believe
it'll be
we're this
another one.
close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
She's working on the journal. Of course, there are private
Working on
journals
the
and
33's
then
journal.
the 33
Are
journal.
you planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Let's start a band.
Let's start a band.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
I'd go see the show for sure. Level increased to 5. They discuss the music for several hours. Good.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Notices her looking inside and approaches carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
So she's skeptical. Not in the mood to talk, but also wish to be left alone. They sit in silence. Huzzah. Level 5. Friendship unlocked.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers.
Maybe he'll end up at the old casino.
Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Some other time. It's late and you need your beauty sleep.
Spoil sport. My beauty requires no sleep. You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so we need to do the duel.
Come on.
All right.
They got a very dubstep
Bring it
song.
on.
You're outmatched.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyway, so... Oh. That's right.
Ha!
Yay.
Verso. Ever gracious.
All right.
I forgot that he had inverted on and I tried to heal myself. That didn't
Not
work,
impressed.
obviously.
You're outmatched.
Oh well. Target marked. Oh well.
Alright, I don't think I'm good enough to beat him.
What?
Yay.
Verso.
Some other time.
Spoil sport. My beauty requires no...
Yeah, we'll just have to come back to that some other day when I'm not tired and not annoyed. And when I finally feel like learning how to play this guy, which might be never. I don't care about him, right? Like, he's a good character. I just don't care about him being in my party ever. I don't. I'm glad he's here,
Me too.
but I don't care about Verso fighting.
My first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous. But he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. This was so fun.
Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait.
Because we're...
Can we just try to upgrade this all the way? Maybe not. Just upgrade this, yeah. Yeah, getting that maxed out is more important, because then she can get like really, really massive damage when the light stains up, and that's exciting. And there, that's the strongest of those. Here we just... we'll give them a bunch of abilities. It says face the painters at the monolith. We're like level 40. We'll see how it goes. First we're gonna write in the journal. I mean, we're not gonna see right now. We're gonna call it pretty soon. Yeah, if that's she writes about how they can now enter the monolith and how they should finally understand everything. Ellipsis. Immerses herself in Gustav's journal, pouring over every detail. She will forever cherish the memories of Gustav inspire male. Skill unlocked. Ooh. Gustav's homage. She hopes his apprentices will read this journal someday. Indeed. And we don't get to talk to all of the people. Instead, we go to sleep for the night. Do we get an event? Yes, indeed.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
The way Verso's head went there, he's like, wait.
Said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well,
The Axon.
Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso. She promised me sweet
What? Is that wine?
Oh.
stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Aha, that is a terrible secret.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
He's a big old sack of
To
wine.
your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Because we say we're going to do this and break the cycle, and his head, like, tilted up, right? And then when she's like, you have a secret, he got alarmed, right? Because he does. It was obviously she was joking, but it's equally obvious that he knows way more about Alicia here. And the rest of his family than he's willing to say. She brought him a letter. Now that is interesting.
Sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes, we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Yeah. More questions, no answers.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
You can see the paintress stirring there. But I will stop off at this island.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
He doesn't think we have time. Well. It's like you get too close and you can't even see that's her. But very exciting stuff. We're gonna go ahead and cut it here. This is quite a logical place after all. And then when we return, you know, perhaps we will get some answers, see it through. Really a beautiful game. So interesting to think like how much is left to learn and like experience within the game systems. I mean, sure, I've only like 20 hours in or whatever, but because I've just been building like in one direction, and there's at least a couple different directions to go within the trees and the different complementary ways that the characters work together. The fact that I'm not even learning parrying at all, I'm just trying to dodge. Like there's a lot of interesting stuff still to come, I think. I hope. But maybe it's about to get sorted out, but I think the thing is that it keeps on raising questions. It keeps on having awkward moments between the expedition's oldest member and the rest of us, where if we were about to really be reaching the end of the plot just from like an outside perspective on it, right, we would be at a point in the narrative in which it's inappropriate to introduce new mysteries, right? This would be the point to start wrapping things up, because if the final moments were about to happen, if they were, we should not be sending out new threads, right? They should be getting sewn up. This game is excellent. I don't want it to be over. I also don't think it's about to be. I just, you know, I know there's a bunch to do, so I am just riveted though. Like, the mask, Axon. That was Ciel, right? But Verso thought it could have been him. Like, what's really going on here? I can't wait to find out. The sooner I go to bed, the sooner I can go to sleep. The sooner I waken up tomorrow, make breakfast burritos, and by make, I mean microwave them, have some coffee, and we'll be back with this. If you're watching in the future, disregard all the time-sensitive information. But for that planned for the next morning, you can read for any morning. But, thanks, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. Maybe I'll see you in another streamer video. Good night, everyone. Good night, Kiara.